Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, I put a new look on my Titan. Born a Titan, raised a Titan, remain a Titan. New look. New look. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, I want to load up my Titan. It's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hang out with you. It's super hot where I'm at. Okay, it is super hot, hot, steamy, uncomfortable outside. I did get up early. I went on my morning walk. I had a fun time. I came back though, and felt heated. Heated. I was glad to have some air conditioning. Guardians, wherever you may be, stay hydrated. Hot weather, cold weather, any kind of weather. If you're gaming, stay hydrated. This is my Titan water, water with lemon. And I drink a lot of water throughout the day. So good. I also like a lot of teas. Beverages. Have a beverage at your side. Public service announcement number one. All right. What I want to do is. What I want to do is. I'm going to suffer for my art. I'm going to suffer for my art and the art of gaming. I'm going to be walking in a lot of shadows today. Mango, hello, hello. It's good to see you. I'm walking in a lot of shadows because I'm going to go to the impasse and I am going to work on a lost sector. Now, Guardians, I'm going to be direct with you. I did play late last night. Okay. I played late last night. Off camera. Just solo. I was, by myself, solo. And I went into this lost sector. And I will confess to you, they whooped me every single time. I have yet to complete it. I don't like saying those words because, I'm a guardian. I push back the darkness. We whooped the witness. And for me to be in this and not be able to get a lost sector, it's like, come on. Come on, bro. What are you doing? That you've not completed this lost sector. Havoc, how are you? Nathan Crawford, hello, hello. Z Tizzle. And my beautiful dear friend Mango Luck. Hello, hello. I got beat. I got whooped. But Guardians, I'm not going to let that deter me. I stand up. I push back. I do not take what the darkness is pushing out. Whether I get it today or I get it tomorrow, I will get it. Now, join me, hang out with me. As you Guardians know, I need friends. I need lots and lots of friends. Am I happy with this setup? I think so. I think I'm going to be okay with this. The deal is, here's the deal. Here's the deal. It's the overloads. I can handle the unstops. It's the overloads that are monsters. They're absolutely monsters. And they've been getting me. Now, we're going to practice this until we get it right. Because I did kill the most overloads. I took them down, DED down, with a sword. I used cold steel on the slammer. And I, actually took them down. I've made it to the boss room multiple times. But if you've got hints, my live stream Discord chat is open. Don't hesitate to come in. And, or in my live stream, the written chat, leave comments, talk about it. How did you get through this? If you got through it. Let's go in. I'm going to start out at 2020. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Guardians. Good luck. Now, I will also say I love to struggle inside this game, but I want the struggle to have a reward. I eventually, you know, I do eventually want to be rewarded for my struggles. I don't want to just struggle on and not eventually get it. You know, I do want to get it. I do want to get it. All right, let me set this monitor up. Monitor, I can hear you. Volume off. Okay, volume is off. I got that set up. Now, you just have to go with caution. Use caution. This will reset at 1 o'clock today, and I have no problem working on this till it resets. You know, we got to practice on it, get better, get good. These certainly don't help. The boopers. And foggy conditions. I feel like I need a lighthouse in here. Save me from the fog. This little guy, rotten. Rotten. Now, Guardians, let me show you what I'm using. I'm using Vulpecula. Nathan Crawford, how are you? Hello, hello. I am using Vulpecula. I'm using Indebted Kindness. I'm using Galahorn. I will probably wish that I used a sword. You know, I have 100 resilience, a 94 on my discipline. And I did work this out the other day, you know, where I had better numbers here. But, and I'm trying Stoicism. I'm going to see what Stoicism does. Let's go find out together. Now, one of the reasons this becomes very challenging is the fact, Guardians, that we have immune enemies, meaning you're going to have to shoot out the shield generator. Shoot them out. And these guys are going to throw a lot of hatred, you know, axiom darts, orbs of darkness, you name it, we're going to get it. But let's try a few of these builds and see what works. You know, I do have the Mactix build that I've worked on. I have the Mactix build. I have a Plunder the Booty build. I've got a lot of builds. Now, I know from playing last night that he will eventually leave. But let's get these friends out of the way. Because the friends, I can't focus on the big guy with all these friends running around. And they're not my friends. They're not your friends. They are definitely enemies of humanity and our allies. They're the friends of the monster that rules this place. Nathan, I'm glad to hear it, buddy. I am glad to hear it. But I do want to get successful in here. Now that, taking out those shield generators, you know, that will allow me to put the hurt on him with Indebted Kindness. But I want to get that little guy. There's a little, like, fancy scion back there. I don't know what his name is. He can strand me. And this guy's throwing hate. I don't even know what it is. Is it solar? Havoc, can you hear me?
Hola. Yeah.
Good morning, Havoc. How are you? Bernie,
Morning.
hello, hello. So, I don't know, Bernie. I'm going to try to do this. Let's get him stunned. Reload everything. I hate that. At least this guy's health does not grow back. Okay, did I get everything? Resource, resource. Bernie, you're finally getting back into Destiny. I haven't played a lot in the past months. Been busy with the BSA. BSA. What is that, Bernie? What is that?
Sound like a bachelor's, isn't it? I thought it was some type of degree.
Bachelor of Science.
Maybe.
BSA. Boy Scouts of America. Oh, okay. I hope the Boy Scouts of America is back on track. I know they had a lot of, difficult situations. I hope they're back on track. You know, where I grew up, we didn't have Boy Scouts. There were no Boy Scouts. I guess we were all Scouts because we did a lot. Now, can I get this? Did it do any damage? No, it didn't do any damage. He's back there, though. There he is. Now, what that will start them moving into a situation where maybe I can start taking them down. Because if I go down there, things are rough, and I can't really use Indebted Kindness here. I'm going to tell you why not to. Because Indebted Kindness, that rocket will catch on this. You might be able to fire just like straight down with it. If I go down there, there's a lot of trouble. There's a lot of trouble down there. But I'm going to have to do it. Woo! Axiom darts.
Axiom darts.
I'm dead! DED dead! Who was it? Oh my gosh! Somebody came up on me and slapped me into next week. I've been slapped. I've been slapped. My gosh. And see, I can't do anything with him because he's shielded. He's shielded. Bernie, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I hope that their goals are achievable. I'm glad to hear it. Good luck with all of that. Now, are you a Boy Scout leader? Wow, look at that. I'm dreading going down there. He's there waiting. I cannot do a thing with him with that big white cloud on him. You see these? I'm going to have to pop all of those shield generators to be able to do any damage to him. Does this have attrition? Because they are definitely hitting me hard. They're hitting me hard, Guardians. And I'm out of rocket launcher, so, but I had to use it. I had to use it. All right, I got out of there. I still have one to break. I need one. I need one more shield generator. He's still, he's still there. But luckily, I did get some Galahorn ammo. That will be my friend. Now, I ultimately need to really... Labradorite. I need my super back. I need my super back. Super back? Super back. It's not a player in the NFL. I need my super back. Oh, all right. See, I could have used one of these. I've got options is what I'm trying to say. There are options. I could go Void. Leech Health. Will this let me absorb anything? Now, let's see. Move that out. Yes. So I'm just doing a little bit of maintenance while I'm here waiting. He jumped off. He jumped off. All right, now his shield is broke. So ultimately, I don't even have to use Vulpecula. I mean, I can use, let's see if, you see that? That almost took me down. It's not going to let me do that to him. But he doesn't heal. Okay, this is Cautionary Tale. Cautionary Tale. He does not heal. So I can get him with Vulpecula. Now, these are not the big deal shots, right? These aren't the big deal shots. But he's going down. Look at that. I don't want to use my Galahorn on him. Let's get your foot on out there. Come on now, big boy. Face me. Face me. Show me what you got. He wants to hit me, but he won't move on down those steps. Now, why am I not getting any numbers on that? There it goes. Come on, Vulpecula. Work the old guy down. Because at 15 minutes, I think all my revives go away. He just keeps on sending them. They keep on sending them, and I can't use this. Every one of them. You know, that will take me down. That's one thing about Indebted Kindness. There's no great precision with it at all. Vulpecula, you know, it's a precision frame. Let's take a look at it. Precision frame, rocket assisted frame, which does nothing. Woo-wee! They almost got me. They almost got me. I need to up my recoveries, probably what I need to do. He's so aggressive that they won't. He's going to want to stand there. He might move away when he gets further down. They got me. I should have used a Galahorn. I should have used a Galahorn. All right. Don't be discouraged, Guardians. We're going back in. I'm going to do this till I get it or it resets. And if I don't get it today, we'll come back to it. There will be a time where we can get this. All right. What do I want to do here? Sometimes it makes me think, you know, I want to swap and do something a little bit different. I do like Malfeasance a lot. Malfeasance. It's my friend. It's my friend. Abeyant Leaps, though. Is that what I want to do? See, the thing with the Slammer, I can't really go from a distance. I cannot go from a distance on the thing. You know, you have to be right up on them to make that work. Now, this changed everything. I don't want to go that route. What did this do? That's 113. That's way... Resilience is way too high. That is way too high. So, I could swap this up. This is a resilience of 25. That's 26. That's 32. So, I don't have anything good there. Resilience... can I drop this down? That's a 31. Would this do me better? Not really. Time dilation. Yes, I want to stay with time dilation. 32, 32, 19. Does that do me any better? You know, that's not incredibly better. You know, I have a better grenade there. Synthosalps. I could use Stronghold, you know, bonuses to guarding with a sword. 28. Oh, man. You know, what to do here? I feel like I had some different builds. Abeyant Leaps. I do like Severance Enclosure. It's good for the little ones. I just don't know that that's going to do me a bit of good. I don't know that that will do a bit of good. All right, this is a 101 on resilience, a 102 on my grenades. Severance Enclosure will help me get rid of some of those little guys. You know, it would help with some of the little guys. And this is almost, you know, I'm just 6 away from being, you know, the 100 there on strength. And this is set up still a way that I like it. I've got a stasis siphon. What does that do? Rapid stasis, create an orb of power. It does create an orb of power. Maybe, though, I need to get that to more... I don't know. Can I pick them up, though? Rapid Void. The Void thing, right, is the Void one doing it for me? Strand is going to give me more, ultimately, it's going to give me, you know, more, I don't know, though. Guardians, what do you think? Labradorite, what do you think, buddy? What do you think? Now this, I can't jump back up with this setup. You know, it will not let me jump back up. And then that alters everything to the point where it's like, yikes. You know, I would have to rethink all of this. Rapid strand. I don't have anything strand on, but I could go and get this right here. And I'm going to have that, right? And then that uses all of this. All of this is then gone. So heavy ammo finder and rapid stasis create an orb of power. Am I going to be taking them down with that? I almost think that it would be wiser for me to use rapid kinetic. Rapid kinetic final blows. Rapid strand. I'm not using strand weapons. This setup, though, you know, it's not the best. Arc loader. I don't want arc loader. I really am going to need kinetic loader. Kinetic weapons. Kinetic weapons. And is this still, you know, if it's in this, it's a kinetic weapon. So I feel like I need to put kinetic weapon holder in instead of the arc loader, because the faster I can get that, Guardians, the quicker I can take down the overload. And it is the overload that's the problem. It's the overload. So let's take a look at this. Kinetic siphon, kinetic loader, strand resistance. Yeah, I need a lot of strand resistance. So I've got concussive dampener, area of effect, strand damage, because those little guys, they're going to strand me just over and over and over again. I don't want to be stranded. I don't want to be stranded. Arc scavenger. I'm thinking I should trade that out and go solar scavenger, really. Arc weapons do extra damage. Possibly I should think about going solar damage. Strand weapons. I'm not using strand weapons.
Why not?
Because it's solar and arc give you the 25% bonus in here.
Void Hunter says lab.
Labradorite, you're running yours on Void Hunter. And I know the hunters have been super powerful. Just so powerful. Now, so this has arc weapons get bonus reserves. Solar weapons get bonus reserves. I really feel like I need more solar and just get that Gjallarhorn loaded up. Get it loaded up. Now, am I still okay on this? Time dilation and finishers is really important for me. And I feel like this, I need to get this up a little bit higher. Although recovery probably should be something I, should focus on. Recovery. Okay, now I still have a lot here. I could put it into recovery. There's definitely that. I don't need resilience. Intellect, I could always try to get my super back faster. But I feel like, maybe discipline is still the way I want to go. I could still go strength. And try to melee them. Try to melee. Now, I liked that look that I had. I don't like to get the same looks, on multiple pieces of gear, because then you kind of can't tell what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Severance Enclosure, you can't do a lot with it. It needs more ornaments. Give me more ornaments. Give me more. Give me more. Cue the music. Cue the music. I think I'll go orange boots. Let's just be fancy. And I like the fact that we're carrying forward with these little dots. And because my Titan mark has little dots on them. Then let's look at color shaders and see what can be done. Super black, always your friend. Super black is always your friend. The better you look, the better you do. We all know it. Everybody knows it inside of Destiny. You got to look good to do good. So I'm trying to look better.
It is true.
So, yeah, I'm kind of liking this, a little bit plainer on the bottom and fancy on the top. This is fancy top. Am I now a little bit happier with this? Maybe. If I had Strand, I do like Precious Scars. I did Void in here, and Void just did not do enough for me. Void, it felt like I needed more. Alright, we're going to go in and just see what happens. Let's try it again with this setup. I still like my weapon choices. So if I can just get to the next area, the struggle is real, the battle is real. Guardians, hang out with me. I'm going back into this lost sector. I don't want to go back to the tower defeated. I want to go back a champion of the people. I need to go back a champion of the people. Why did they make this all so cloudy looking?
I don't know. Don't know.
Now that little guy will come out at me, so I have to take him down. If you don't get him, he will come up behind you. What in the world have I done? Okay. I'm happy with this. I have put on... I didn't leave Gallahorn in, so now this means my solar's not going to work. So let's back out. We're going to have to restart. Mistakes were made. Mistakes have been made. Bernie says, what do you think they will do after the final shape? Could this be the end? Now, Bernie... that question, very serious. Let's take a moment to be serious.
I'm picking up a spike in
It definitely does feel like the end hit us. It feels like the end hit us. But I am thinking that they will do something, and we'll get back. We will get back and have... I'm wondering if I should do, something here. What we need, Bernie, what we need is a named supervillain. You know, the game needs a Darth Vader, as an analogy. The game needs a Darth Vader style. You know, Savathun needs to come back to the forefront. Somebody, because it feels a little bit hollow. You know, we've got that thing on Nessus, whatever it's going to turn into. You know, I don't know what it's going to turn into. But we do have that whole thing on Nessus. Am I happy with this? I am happy with that hand cannon. But so far, I need to see a big villain, and I need to see the big villain have a name. The Winnower, but we've not seen the Winnower. You know, she's not come out and said, you know, like, I'm free. You know, thank you, Guardians, for freeing me. I am capable now of ruling the universe. You know, evil laugh, a monologue. We need somebody. We need somebody. And if they're going to say the Winnower is it, then show me the Winnower. You know, give me a snippet of it. Give me a cutscene with her, or, you know, whatever the Winnower is. I want a scene of the Winnower so I can put a face to the evil that we're going to be fighting.
Yeah.
I need a face to the evil that we're going to be fighting.
Where are the faces?
Now, I did get a boost on my rocket launcher, so maybe Galahorn should have been the way. Galahorn still might have been the way. These little guys, they are an absolute nuisance. And he was on me before I could blink an eye. He was on me. So are all of his little friends. Say hello to my little friend, Vulpecula. Take that in your face. Oh, Vulpecula. It is beautiful. This has shoot to loot and explosive payload, and I'm a fan. Just unload right in their face. And they're not going to come back for more. They're not going to come back for more. Come on out from behind that now. Now, I need... See that kill all symbol? I've got to get that. Now, this will allow me... I need to work on the big guy. Look at that little guy back there hiding. Sneaking around trying to get me. I know what they want. Alright, let this gun fluoresce. Let it fluoresce. And I want to finish him. Feels good. Feels good. All right, now I need to let my grapple grenade rebuild. Remember, I've got grapple on because I have switched out of prismatic because you can't get grapple on a Titan on prismatic, and I need grapple to be able to get out of here. I need to get out of here in case I gotta run. Boisterous Dave, how are you, buddy? It was so good to see you in your live stream. Chat, Boisterous Dave is a content creator, live streamer on YouTube, and it's always a pleasure to watch him. Thank you, Boisterous Dave, for letting me hang out with you. I loved it. I loved it. Reload everything. And then let's make sure this is reloaded. Yes. And then I'm going to go down. No! Oh, they got down on me. I should have used my super. But I've got revives. I'm okay. I should have used that super. Remember, Guardians, lots of friends out there. Lots of them. And that almost got me again. You know, I've got to watch about using Indebted Kindness. If I'm going to try to be sneaky. Oh man, Rogue, I am so happy for you. I am so happy for you to be retired. Now, I got to get in there and break those things. No, I missed.
Why?
They got me. There was mounds of them. Millions. Leave me alone. But I got some heavy. Guardians, how many does it take? I'm just one. I'm not an army. I'm one. Look at that. A couple of hits and I'm almost done for. And see, I can't really use Indebted Kindness here because it will simply kill me. The blowback on it is awful. So let's get him down with this. I've got 2 revives. I feel like I should have more. K-Fizz, how are you, buddy? Now, are there a bunch more enemies in there? There's probably something still up in here. I don't like how, you know, low health. Like, it takes forever for it to come back. Now, Guardians, I have a real challenge. There's double overloads just around the corner. I've got one little guy here that I need to take care of. And remember, they're super accurate. I got him in the face with that frozen load of bullets. And he didn't come back from that. Vulpecula, it's your friend. Now, let's take a sip of water. Let's give this a little, you know, time for my super to build. But the super here will not do a thing with overloads. It will do nothing with an overload. I can eventually get them, you know, about 1,000 bullets each. And Vulpecula will get them if I can just continue to get them in a face shot. But what happens, these little monsters, they are smart. I need to get them stunned. And just try to eat them alive. Okay, that got him. That got him. Woo! Man, oh man. I can breathe. I can breathe. We're going to get close to the boss room now. You know, it's just it's down that way. Right over there, Guardians. Boss room. Boss room. I don't really want to mess with them. Alright, as soon as this one goes around, there is a little spot here where you can like run through. Now that's not taking a lick of damage. Okay, this is it, Guardians. This is it. This is the boss room. But can I get back up in here? I don't know. And I normally go into this room with a super. Now remember, Guardians, remember this. I've never completed this on this version. You know, the 2020, I have not completed it. And now I'm, you know, far away from a super. What does it take? Like 30 minutes to rebuild? It takes a while for this super to rebuild. 9 minutes and 16 seconds of misery waiting on them to get this thing rebuilt. Now, let's check to make sure everything's reloaded. Super important because I'm going to be facing a horrible, horrible boss. He's going to be throwing Strand. He's going to have tons of minions. Everything that they can put into this lost sector, it's full. You know, you don't want to get down in this hole because you're going to get dirty. You're going to get dirty in this one. Dave, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's always good to see you. Do I want to just try to go down in here and see what can be done? Let's give it a try, Guardians. The very least I can do is snatch this resource. Resource. Is there anywhere that I've just not been looking? Wait a minute, is that off bounds? Can you believe that? Bungie, you've cheated me. That's not going to let me go up there. Woo, my gosh. I could wall this. I could do a wall here. I have 0 revives. If I go down here, you know, I'm done. I am done. F-E-D-U-P done. I don't know. Is it my glasses? Something. It's my glasses. All right, I'm going to start it because I'm far away from my super. Wow, he almost got me right there. They're going to weaken my wall quickly. And that's an overload champion. Floor is lava. Floor is lava. Guardians, I do not know what to do here.
Shoot Hunter.
I'll be right back.
They got me. I was surrounded. And out of heavy. I was going to try to get up in the little cubby hole, but they were coming at me faster than was humanly possible. You turn your back. Okay, this is what it is. It's like a horror movie. You know, they always walk really slow. And, you know, the heroine or the hero, we're running as hard as we can. And you turn around and look, and that slow walking monster is still right on you. Even though it walks like this and you're walking like this, they're still right on you. They're still right on you. I don't know how it happens that way. I do not know. But ultimately, Thunderlord is fantastic for Overload. You know, it is. It's fantastic. You saw it take down those guys. You know, what can I do here? Prismatic, is it going to be a help? Will Prismatic help me in the tiniest bit? You know, I could definitely go Malfeasance. You know, I could do the Malfeasance. I could do Cold Steel. That would open up for me to do Malfeasance, which is an excellent weapon, and it works on, Unstoppables. So then I don't have to have the sidearm. I could really, at that point, go Zali's Bane, but because I have Unstoppable, and I have Overload with Cold Steel and Swords, it gives me an option to, like, do something else. Stasis. I could have put that on Vulpecula. I kind of... Do I need to reset this, Guardians? You know, what are your suggestions here? Backseat drivers, welcome. Backseat drivers. I still do like Severance Enclosure just for that, extra little burst. You know, I'm still a fan of it. I don't need Resilience now. I could go Recovery. Strength, I still need the Strength. I'm at 99 on that. I could have gone Discipline. And that gives me almost 3 of them. Almost 3 at 100. So that's probably, that's a little bit better, on the build here. But you have to get so close to use the Slammer. You got to get right up on them, Guardians. I mean, you really do. Man, oh man, what to do? What to do? Okay, I could go in with Stronghold. Why is this Stronghold at 1900? I should have raised this up. I should have raised Stronghold up and done better with that. Is this the way to go? I don't need this now because, Overload Hand Cannon. I really need another hand cannon here. Zali's Bane.
Have a great retirement. Oh, yeah.
I don't have anything really wrong with Vulpecula. I'm not going to say anything bad about Vulpecula. What are my other options? Overload and Unstoppable. I could use an Unstoppable Scout Rifle. I could really think about changing my whole build. I wished I could just individually pop all of these. Because I could go Scout Rifle. Okay, I want Overload Hand Cannon. That's really kind of the only one that I need there. I don't have a Scout Rifle taken up. I have... King Nikola 5, I do have a number of those projectile swords. I could go pick some up. And I'm even thinking, should I go like a freeze build? I'm thinking a freeze build. Would it do well in here?
Stasis? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Projectile Void Sword. King Nicholas. Or
King Nikola, I know. I'm going to have to go look. I'm wondering about all this stuff. I've not played with it enough. I feel like, I haven't played enough to know really what to do here. This one I might have to redo. Because now I'm thinking, Guardians, maybe I need to go this build, Glacial Quake. Frenzied Blade. A wall of stasis crystals. Replace barricade with the wall of stasis crystals.
Oh, the stasis crystals.
I know. I can hear y'all. I know what you're thinking, that you're going to die with this. You're going to die with this. And that could be true.
No, you may not.
But yes, I might survive. I'm alive. So this is still really high. That's a 31, so I could lose 15 on that and maybe do something else.
Anything other than Strand because the final subjugator is inherently resistant to it. Lab says.
Labradorite. I don't recommend anything other than Strand. Anything other than Strand. I know, and I usually go in with my super and just pummel him with Strand, and he, of course, goes shielded really quickly.
Mm.
And I had a phenomenal build, and I did away with it. I don't know why I did away with it. I was reworking some things and ended up doing away with it. So now, what do I need to work on? Maybe recovery. And then I can do this into recovery. And then any resilience, any extra resilience, I could put a lot of it into recovery. And then this is going to give me, what am I going to do here? I definitely want the heavy ammo finder. This is rapid stasis. Rapid kinetic.
Well, what's your main source of damage coming from?
I'm going to try an ice build. I'm going to try to ice them up. So it's probably going to be throw as many grenades as I possibly can.
Probably.
Okay, so I still had a lot left over here. But I need every bit of that, every bit of it. So now let's see what this is. I still want to use Vulpecula. I'm gonna have to go to the tower, I guess, and just I don't want to go to the tower, but I need to. I don't have Dim up and running. Let's do this. I'm gonna reset up for ice. Let's freeze everything. Let's freeze it. But Labradorite says Strand is the best. It's the best.
No, anything other than Strand.
Oh, anything other than Strand.
Anything other than Strand. So Strand is not the best. At
Throw
least for
diamond
the
lances.
end,
Thrown diamond lances create stasis crystals, with more created by hitting bosses or vehicles. While a stasis super is equipped, rapid precision hits and precision final blows from behind a rally barricade will create a diamond lance near you. Diamond lance near me. But I'm just wondering, can I do any damage with Wicked Implement? I really like it. But I feel like this one just needs to be deleted, and I could pull out, one at a higher level. Let's go over and just grab a Wicked Implement. At a 1987. Now, well, I like that better than Malfeasance. I don't know, Guardians. I don't know. I need to put something away here. This is a caster frame. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. This is a wave frame. Scorches my targets. I'm going to put that away. I feel like Malfeasance could still be, the way I want to go, but I also feel like, Vulpecula was good. Vulpecula was definitely good. So I just need Overload, Hand Cannon, and Zali's Bane is probably going to be the way to go here. Let me go over and look at heavies. What have I got in the heavy situation? I could definitely go Leviathan's Breath. It's intrinsically unstop. Is it too slow to really do anything? I actually thought about Deathbringer, but are these spaces too small to make Deathbringer sing? I need for Deathbringer to sing a song of destruction. And I don't know if I have room in that for that really to, be everything that I want it to be. I feel like I could use this to bring something up. I could use this to bring Leviathan's Breath up. Because Leviathan's Breath, is an option here. But I have to say, I've always felt like Leviathan's Breath needed to do better. Like, it needs to do better.
The bow?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Even with the changes they did on it last season, like, I needed more. I needed more. I know, GP Red, it's just so slow. I feel like while I'm fooling around with that, I'm a dead duck. I am a dead duck. Do I have any 1990s in here that would work? Part of me just loves Wicked Implement so much. It makes me want to, like, use Wicked Implement. That gives me Unstoppable, but Overload is the problem. What weapons? Am I just not thinking of a weapon? Chat, what is Overload? Are there any weapons that, besides Thunderlord?
Lay Monarch.
I use Lay Monarch, and it just doesn't seem to be, fast enough.
Are you shooting it fast enough?
I'm shooting it. You have to let it. The bars have to completely fill out. And then you've got like, 2 or 3 seconds to shoot it where it's gonna work.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I am, but maybe I'm not. Lay Monarch. Let's look at it. It is Overload. Arrows fired quickly after a full draw. So you have to let the full draw take place. Become poison arrows. Precision hits with poison arrows. Has to be precision. Stun the combatant and spread poison to nearby ones.
Well, yeah, but Lay Monarch's hitbox is like huge. I feel like it's easy to get precisions with Lay Monarch. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've used Lay Monarch. Sorry, I'm dying.
What else
It's been a while
is
since I
there?
used Lay Monarch. I don't know.
GP Red says, are there any modes to help with draw time? Am I missing an exotic that, is Overload?
Divinity.
God, I could go Rat King. Yeah, but Divinity's been nerfed to the point where I don't think I could survive with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not surviving the way it is, right? I'm not surviving the way it is. Arbalest has been nerfed, and I need Overload. What I really need is Overload. It's not the Unstoppables that are the worst. It's Overload. Revision 0. I tried to love Revision 0. I mean, I really have. Bastion is what? It's unstoppable. Bastion is unstoppable. And it uses special ammo. There's the key. it's going to run out of ammo. At least for me, it would. It might be, it might be Trinity Ghoul.
Might be.
Polaris Lance, I used it all last season. I don't want to have to use Polaris Lance again. Now, wait a minute. Devil's Ruin, it's an overload. It stuns Unstoppables. Devil's Ruin. I used to love that weapon. I used it a lot. I'm just trying to think, is there something that I've overlooked? Oh man. Guardians, any other suggestions out there? Are there any mods that would help with draw time? I'm thinking go to this. Oops. Get out of my vault. Get out of my vault. Vulpecula. I could take this in. Havoc is a strong believer in Le Monarch. Le Monarch. And then can I do anything with these others? Let's go back and give this a try. We've got an hour, and let's go back and give it a try. This is the Pale Heart. We're moving into the selectable lost sector called the Broken Deep. Let's get back in it. Oh, Labrador Light. I know. I've always loved Osteostriga. Even with all the things they've done to it, the fine-tuning, quote, quote, I still love Osteostriga. I still love it. I do. I'm a fan. Labradorite, you and I, we see eye to eye. But yes, Guardians, I still love this game. I love it, but I'm feeling a little bit disillusioned with it. Just to be direct with everyone. Word of the day, disillusioned. I'm feeling a little bit disillusioned with it because, the focus for a while has been the Witness. We've done him in, and I want a new super villain to take shape, to take form, to reveal themselves so that we know who we're chasing. Like all these weapons, everything that we're doing. I'm going to need more than just some Vex, some Taken. I need the big, evil villain that's kind of like in-game content. We're going to have somebody re-emerge. And I think Savathun is kind of still too fresh. Still too fresh. Now, I will know really quickly if I'm going to like Le Monarch. I used Le Monarch recently in another Lost Sector, and it just seemed, I don't know, they have decreased the time limit on the pull, where you've got okay, how long does it take? Wow! That is so fast that starts blinking.
It's before it starts blinking. You have to shoot it before it starts blinking.
Ooh, he got angry. He was waiting for me. That took a lot of hits on him. That took a lot of hits with this bow to get him down.
It's the poison, though.
That poison, I'm going to need it to spread a little bit more.
Does it work with like necrotic grips or whatever?
Well, I'm on a Titan, so there's no necrotic grips here.
I know, but I'm just asking in general.
Well, yes, it does. It works with. That little step up will get you. That was done for a reason. Now, you can see it spread the poison. Kingsley, hello, hello. Kingsley, Sivu Arath would be good. You know, I wanted Eris Morn to rip her wings off. I wanted the wings of Sivu Arath torn from her body and shredded to make moth powder. Just to be direct about it. Now, he runs over here and kind of does his thing. Kingsley, yeah, we're going to need something again. I don't know, Havoc. Maybe you're onto something with Le Monarch. Maybe.
Yeah, it's really good against overloads. It may take a few shots, but at least, you know, you have infinite arrows.
And it spreads poison, you know, from the Unstoppable. Now, I know it's overload. But the poison even spreads to this old guy. You do have to get precision hits, though, for the poison to spread, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like the aim assist or whatever is really good with Le Monarch. Once you start like getting a good feel for it, it's almost always a crit. It's pretty nasty in the Crucible too, unless they changed it. Last time I played with it in the Crucible, which was a few patches ago.
I'm just toying with it to see how it works, Guardians. You know what? I'm in here with no Unstoppable.
Explosions?
Everything's overload. I'm done for.
Suspend, oh, I don't know, suspend me not.
Suspend just works for a few little tiny moments.
I know, but it's long enough to at least get your sword in there. You can suspend him and then just slam into him with your sword.
And this is working here because he won't leave the stage. But in the next room, they run up in your face. I don't know if this will help me in the boss room because there are overload champions in the boss room. All right, I got him, but I'm wondering if I shouldn't do over. Because I didn't put a sidearm in. Oops. No sidearm, no sidearm. I'm gonna go to space and we're gonna try this again. Mistakes have been made. Do I even have a sidearm with me? I didn't bring a sidearm, just a plain old sidearm.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your
What
location.
is a good sidearm, chat? What do I have a kinetic sidearm that would work?
Mandated kindness.
Well, then I would lose, you know, my Le Monarch Havoc. That doesn't work.
The call. It's the strand one.
Yes, that's true. That's true. The call. Man, oh man, Vulpecula has shoot to loot.
Oh yeah, there is a cryo stasis sidearm.
Michael's
Okay.
Reverence, which I love. I'm gonna just type in sidearm. King Nichols says cryo something is a stasis sidearm. Old Man Rogue says the call. Let me type in sidearms here and see what pops up. I might not have it. You know, I've been on a delete spree. The call, a swift verdict. Breach light. Final warning. I can't use an exotic though. Buzzard adept. Peace bond. You know, am I going to have to go Buzzard Adept?
Oh, Cryosthesia 77.
Cryosthesia 77, but isn't that's an exotic, isn't it?
I don't remember. Don't remember.
Peace bond is a legendary stasis. I have Buzzard. I do like Peace bond, but I wanted to
Peacebound.
Peacebound. Yeah, I always call it Bond,
Oh,
but
it's
Peacebound. Peacebound. Can I do anything with Wicked Implement? So I've got a scout rifle, and I have no hand cannon.
Oh, Michael's Reverence or whatever.
I do love Michael's Reverence, guys. You're giving great suggestions. I love it. And this one has a 92 on stability. You'd think that it would just be the best. Let's go in and just look and see what this... let's see what happens with this. This is Wicked Implement. And I fear that it might not be what I'm looking for. Because ultimately, I don't know that I've ever truly loved it when I've played with it. Well, I take that back. I love it, but there's weapons that perform better. Now, Le Monarch one hit them. Boy, that took forever to freeze that little guy, but it did eventually freeze him. You know, eventually it froze him. 5 days later, meanwhile, back at the farm. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. And I do not have this set up correctly, I don't think, to take advantage of this. Whoa! Run, Guardian, run! Now look, there's no shame in running, reloading, you know, coming back stronger, letting a super build. You know, there's no shame in that. I feel like this thing should be freezing more. That stunned him. Now, why is that not showing unstoppable? Okay, wait a minute. Is this... Did I not look at this thoroughly? Because it is... The freeze is stopping him. But it's not giving me my symbol.
I don't see unstop on that rifle, so you don't have it set up.
That took a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo.
You don't have unstop on that?
I know, but I thought when I looked at this, unstoppables are scout rifles.
Right, but you have to set your art. Yeah, it's that. Maybe not work with Wicked Implement.
That is strange. That is so strange. I wish when I pulled these out that they would come with the catalyst applied.
I'm tracking numerous enemy
Yeah,
signatures
that would be
converging
nice.
on your position. Get ready.
Rapidly landing precision hits causes targets to become slowed. Why would this not work with Unstoppable Scout Rifle? Why? Why would that not work? I am not sure. I'm not sure why that's not working. Let's give that one more try, and then I'm going to just switch over to something else if it's not going to show up for me. It did freeze him, and then when he thawed, I heard the sound that let me know it was working. But it's not showing up in my HUD, my head-up display. It wasn't showing that. And it's not showing here again. Okay, now, oh, my orb dropped off. Bungie. Tell me why. Now move into place. Okay, that better. The catalyst, big difference. Wow, I'm getting some damage on this stuff now. Yes, please. Yes. The ice crystals, they're doing their job. Did you see how fast he got back here on me? Not possible. Wow, Guardians, all of a sudden, this weapon is feeling powerful. Strong with darkness. Get back here, you little weaver. Do a little dance. How many does it take to freeze him? Like 5 shots? Is this enough to get me through? What mod, Labradorite, what mod should I have on this thing? It is keeping him stunned, but I feel like it needs to show up. Oh, I did have it. I did. It's checked. It is checked. Let me just double check it to make sure. Yeah, unstoppable scout rifle. I don't that doesn't make any sense why it wouldn't just show up for me. I don't like that. It's not intrinsically unstoppable because if it was, it should say so. The thing should say so if it's intrinsically unstoppable. Now here's where they normally get me because there's just so many of them. I'm done. I'm done. I couldn't get them all. All right. It's going to be too slow. I mean, really, it's going to be too slow. I'm thinking, Guardians. Wow, they are on me. I could not run fast enough. Ugh. But his shield is broken, so there's that. But I'm not real happy with this setup. I'm going to go in and face my music. All right. Look at all of, look, hundreds of them. I'm not going to be happy with that setup at all. Not at all. So, as much as I love that weapon, it's just not going to be my friend in here. It's not going to be my friend, and I need a friend. I need a friend. So, this one is a no. Malfeasance, I like. It's unstoppable. Then I can do everything. Overload. Hand cannon. Is this going to be better? And then, do I want to get out of this? Yeah, kinda. Do I want to go this way? Now, I like final blows from weapons that, with a damage type matching your super, create a burst of healing around you. A burst of healing. Man, I need burst of healing. But it really works best, you know, was Glacial Quake good enough for me? What else have I got here? What have I got that I'm gonna just like really like? So that gives me solar would, you know, help here. I could get healing with that. But then it makes me think, you know, would Sunshot be the best way to go? Sidearm. Buried Bloodline, I would just simply run out of ammo all the time. There would be no ammo for it, and that's the problem. Hand cannon, and it's overloads that are the problems here. Hand cannons are overload, and then unstop would be, you know, the scout rifle or the sidearm. And of course, you know, we know that that's not going to really do the trick. So this is going to have to be a sidearm up here. Would this work? Would this work? But then it's not going to... I do have a solar on, right? And so this would give me... Sunshot would give me the revives. Let's go in and just try this. Solar Siphon. I don't really need Solar Siphon. But maybe I do. You know, maybe Solar Siphon, Kinetic Loader. Let's go Solar. Wait a minute. Now, which is Overload? The hand cannon. Let's get the hand cannon reloading as fast as we can possible get it to go. Because it's going to be overload, and I want it to just boom, boom, boom. Void damage resistant. Do I have this set up right? No. So let's get this redone. This is recovery. And I probably, you know, am I okay with that, or do I want discipline? And then solar damage. These need to be ultimately reset because Strand is going to eat me up. Solar damage. Reduces incoming from combatants that are at long range. Reduces melee. And then I might have to take this off. Reduces melee. Oh, I can't do that here. So, and then area of effect. Why don't I have this as an artifice armor? Let's get out of that. And let's go over to artifice armor. Okay, I like this one a little bit better. This is Artifice armor, isn't it? No, so I can't use that. This is Artifice. I have one Artifice piece here. Who am I? Who am I? And I have boatloads of Artifice armor. Boatloads of it. I know, I really like going with these things. And then can I use anything here? I guess it would be discipline. Am I going to like that? Or should I just put strand resistance on? Void surge? No. Solar surge. Stasis weapons. So overload, I have the hand cannon here for overload, and then I have to have the sidearm or a scout rifle. So overload now, that gives me the hand cannon. That's the only, and the sword would be overload. Based on my artifact. Now, I've got 6 right there that I don't need that. So I can take this out. I can take the resilience out for 3. And I would go, what? Discipline. That brings that up to an 82. Solar weapon surge. I'm going to try to rely on that hand cannon as much as possible. And then my sword. And I don't need reload on my stasis weapon, right? I don't need that. Extra damage. Why aren't these Artifice? I've changed all this stuff up, and now it's not Artifice, and I have too much Artifice armor that I want to really work with. 24, 31. This is not Artifice. This is not Artifice. So I have one piece of Artifice that I've kept on me. So what do I want to do here? I kind of want to do discipline. Get grenades going. Arc scavenger. I need this. Solar weapons do more damage. And then I could go this route. I think I'll do double solar though, Guardians. I think it's going to be double solar. So I still have too much of resilience on. Let's move this out. And then put it into what? I could go discipline. Rapid solar. Heavy ammo. I think I'm still okay on this. But where would this better strength? I might need to go strength. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Now, am I happy with this look? No, but let's work with it. I am not happy with that look. But sometimes you just got to work with the stuff. You got to work with it. Oh my gosh. That who put that in here?
What happened?
Just some of these ornaments are, you know, atrocious.
Oh.
Maybe too much red, but we'll make it work. Let's go back in. Let's try it again. Guardians, let's try this again. Stonemason, the struggle is real. Hello, hello. I've been trying to get this lost sector, and I do make it to the boss room. You know, I have not beat it, though. The boss room just becomes a madhouse. Wow, I don't know. That did not seem to be the way to go. Sunshot, I know people still love it. I'm not. I'm gonna say that I don't. You know, I'm not super crazy about it like that.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Calm down, Ikora. Calm down. This won't help me at all. You know, do I need to go back to Void? And get that healing. I need to get that little bit of healing, you know, with me. So that may still work. Now, let me check it and make sure that's overload. So I do have something for overload. Now I need unstoppable, which is a sidearm or a scout rifle. And for sidearm, you know, I like kinetic trimmers. I do. But I think I'm going to go for the call. That uses special ammo. Let's just try this. You know, there's nothing wrong in giving it a try. Let's give it a try. Stonemason, it's a challenge. But I really like this challenging stuff where I have to, like, you know, work through some different builds and try to get it. And because it gives me something to do, you know, working through all of it. But I eventually want to win it at some point. Stop moving, little monsters. Now see what happens is that big step, you know, you don't realize you're kind of falling off on it. I don't think I put my void, did I still leave this with solar? No, it looks like I'm still, yeah, solar weapon surge. I don't need solar weapon surge because I don't have solar weapons anymore. I need a void weapon surge. So let's go over here and get this set up for void.
I'm tracking numerous
And I could
signatures
go
converging on
strand.
your position. Get ready.
I probably need stasis, though, more than anything, because my sword. Stasis, void. And I think I would like this better if I had this taken up. Let's go back in. Trial and error. You know, there's nothing... Don't be concerned if you don't get this just immediately off the bat. Like, you know, as I've said, I do eventually want to get it, but if I have to come back here in a few days, I will come back. You know, what I need to be doing is really getting my pinnacle gear to try to get my power level up. But, you know, that's not what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm doing this for fun. Do over. They got me that quick. Guardian down. Guardian down. I'm down. I'm done. FEDUP done. Let's go back in here, Guardians. Remember, this is going to be here till it resets at 1. I've got a little bit less than 30 minutes. But there's going to be another one. And this one will come back. So it's okay. It's all right. We're going to get them. We're going to blow them out of sight. Yes. Cue the music. Cue the music. But I kind of want a different sidearm. The stability on this one's not my favorite. I don't like to always have to be watching that. That's the thing. I want to shoot and have it do whatever it's going to do, Guardians. You know what I'm talking about here now? Like, I have to watch for that to activate. I want it to be just active all the time. I don't want to have to wait for it to activate. Just activate. Now I have to watch for this old guy to come up because now I have to break. I have to break the 3 little oracle type things, the little shield generators. But Lay Monarch is, you know, doing the job about getting these guys out of here. Let's get these old boys. And if you step on this stuff, now remember, Guardians, you know, it's a mess. That takes entirely too long for the sword to work. I want insta. Got him, but that just... What happens is they're really powerful, so be cautious. If you're in here working on this, just realize it takes a lot of hits. A lot of hits. Now, would I have better luck? Increased incoming strand. Arc Surge, there's a bonus. Void Surge, there's a bonus. So, you know, I'm wondering if I would have been better served with my little adept sidearm with kinetic tremors. I'm thinking I might have. I'm thinking I might have been better served with that. And I can't get back up here. They might get me right here. Can't get to them with the sword. I cannot get over there to them with my big sledgehammer. I have better luck with strand. But maybe I would be better served with fire. Woo, I have got to get that other... He got me before I could get down out of the sky! I couldn't get out of the sky! They got me. They got me. Look how many of them there are. What about up on the bricks? I wonder if I could make it up on the bricks. I did not make it up there. I'm going to try it again. All right, at least it sent me back here to a little bit of a safety zone. Let that gun fluoresce. But I'm going to run out of time. You know, I will run out of time on this. I'm going to try to get a few of these taken down. I don't know, Guardians. I'm going to have to just select some different weapons that I might think are going to be better. Kinetic Tremors, definitely, I love. And it would get him down quicker here and take down his enemies. I believe. I believe. Stonemason, I have not done it. I need to do the raid, and I have not been in there. What about yourself? Finally, I cleared this. Resource. Now I've got to get this one guy and then some overload champions. It blew me over that way. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. That was it. That little booper. That little blooper. Oh. Oh, Stone Mason. I bet it was rough. The Princess Cupid, hello, hello.
Picking up a spike in
Man, oh
enemy
man,
activity.
I don't
They're
know.
rerouting to
Do
your
I
location.
like Void in here? I don't. I'm just going to say it right now. I'm not a huge fan of that. Strand. Glacial Quake. Vulpecula. That will give me overload. And overload's the thing that I need. So that's 2 overloads. And then I don't have an unstop. There's nothing down here that's an unstoppable. Except, you know, cold steel would stop them. It would stop them. So a good sidearm. And then, you know, let's try this. It's the overload, though, that gives me the problem. It is the overload. Double hand... It makes me think double hand cannons. Double hand cannons. All right, I've got one more chance. Let's get back in. Because I'm going to be booted out. It's going to go away. The selectable is going to go away. Ooh. Chat, thank you for hanging out with me. You've heard me say, though, I do want a new supervillain. I want a villain to ascend and take over these minions. Because we're out of, you know, there's no big guys right now. There's no big guys. I'm still liking Zali's Bane. Got that little monster. I just don't have the right weapon. Princess Cupid, how are you? I don't have the right weapon selection. I don't have it set up correctly. I got to do better. Zali's Bane feels like it's doing better than Sunshot. Had to get out of there. They almost got me. Oh, Princess Cupid, you've got a cold, but you're starting to feel better. I hope you get well. Thank you for that. Eggy, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. It seems, Stone Mason, this seems to be doing really well. I'm liking it. Look at all the heavy. Wow. Wow. That seemed to eat him up. That kind of ate him up. And I'm glad we ate him up. I'm glad. Boing. I hit my head. Boing. Now, here's a real challenge. And what did I set this up on? Glacial Quake. Because I can't get back up here. And this is going to be a real challenge. Why did I do that? I was going up. I had a plan. There was a plan there. I was going up. I know there's thousands of them over there. I just want them to work this way. I like precision frame. You know, a lot of weapons, like Indebted Kindness, can't fire through those little spots like that. There's a lot of them out there. We know it. Now, am I going to have to go down? Probably. Let's get shoot to loot. Got it. Remember, these guys can get me. They've definitely got me in the past. And I have to go down. I have to go down and break all 3 of those kill-all symbols. 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, his shield is not going to break. And it's going to be a real challenge to get down there and break those shields. Man, I almost made it. I almost had that. I even used super speed. I almost had it all. Cue the music. Cue the music. But that got the boss. That got the champion out of this. Now, let's just get some of these guys over and get them gone. Because I'm going to run out. All right, did that get a lot of them? But Guardians, I've got to do better on this. I just have to do better. I got to get in here, battle it out, and learn how this whole thing works. And do I not have any more? No more heavy. And, I've got that one, and I'm on to the boss room. These boopers will not quit. They will not quit. Legit. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm working on the one on the back. And I touched there and died. Oh, man. And it's fully healed up. These are the two that are rotten. He's gonna heal up, but I had to do it because I was dying. Curvy bullets. They're gonna heal up. I can't do anything with them. Thunderlord will take both of them out. there's not a lot of area to really work with. Wow, they are getting me through the tiniest little cracks. That got me. That got me. Oh. Thunderlord got me the furthest way through this. It did. It was Thunderlord. There's no denying it.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position.
And I'm past 1 o'clock already? I've only been only attempted this. Okay, so it's the overload, hand cannon, and then unstoppable is the sidearm. And then what here? It's void surge, and now I would need arc surge. But I can't go back in. I cannot go back in. It's over. The flag is gone. Next time, Guardians. Same channel. Uh-oh. What's this? The booming. Arc and solar. And it's overload and unstoppable again. Let's go take a look at it, Guardians. Let's go take a look at it. I don't even remember which one this is. I do have a chill clip. I've got a couple of good fusions. Stonemason. It's probably what I need to be using in here. You know, it's juggling Guardians. It's finding the right equipment that works and is going to stun those old rotten overloads. I don't even know where this one's at. I just want to go take a look at it. Arc and solar are the shields. Arc and solar. Overload is hand cannon. Okay. Barrier is sidearm. This sidearm, I don't know if I'm going to be thrilled with it. I feel like I need to use this. Let's go check this out. And see what happens. What I have to do is just, I got to get better. I've got to be better, and that takes practice. And ultimately, you know, I don't mind practicing. I will come in here and I will practice these on camera, off camera. You name it, I will practice. Maybe I should have brought that Void sidearm. Maybe. Maybe I should have. I don't know if it's got the kick though. Is this the Hive Witch that's on our side? I am not sure. Yes, it is. Woo, they're mean. Almost, Guardians, but not quite. I do not remember. You know, I don't. It's been a while. Okay, I'm gonna confess it. It's been a while since I've been in here. And I do not remember where this leads to. I see a lot of those out. I know probably at some point I need to do something with them. Wow, that almost got me. That little Scion. And look, there's a gang of them up there waiting. They're there waiting. I showed him Guardians. Now he's probably got a million friends in here. I don't remember. That's my fault. That is my fault. I was just goofing around. But seems like the boss room on this is really, really tragically awful. Where's my heavy? That looks scary. All that they want is to take me down. Oh, I know, I know. It fell off the side. I tried to shoot it. I mean, I really did. I tried to shoot it. That almost got me. That almost got me. What are they hitting me with? What are they hitting me with? Press the advantage. What advantage, sir? What advantage? Reloading, reloading. Whoo! I was behind the stone wall. Somebody's still up there, though. Somebody's still up there. Is that just the captain? He's gone. Wow. Wow. Ooh, they're trying to freeze me. There's a big guy out there. There's a big guy. I know, GP Red. It fell like candy. Like candy. Look at that. They just keep throwing it at me. I did a little bit of damage. I got a little bit. A little bit. All right. We're going back in. Life is uncertain and death is sure. Destiny 2. Look, 4. That was 4. Calm down, sir. I want to know how he's still shooting at me. He had some little type of orb over his head. Now, was there any more heavy in here? Any more heavy? Anywhere? Heavy. I don't trust that. I don't trust that one bit. There's another one, and it's overload. Get their friends first. That thing has already healed up. I gotta get that bat out of the sky. Takes all my ammo, but it's worth it. He's gone. Now I can see the wings are flapping. So it's just around the bends, waiting to get me. Was there any more ammo out here? I want to go in with full ammo. Not a bit. What? No ammo? No ammo, Guardians. Not a lot. Now, are there more snipers in here? Sure there are. There's hundreds of them, probably. More, the heavy fell down there. They just don't want me to have any. They do not want me to have any heavy. Alright, hang on, Guardians. I need to get some ice in my water. I'll be right back. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm in a safe spot, I believe. Hang on. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you. I know I'm at 20 minutes. I've run my time out, but it's all right because this is going to be here till tomorrow at reset. So I've got plenty of time to try to get my way through this and practice. Look at that guy up there. He's flying around, waiting to get me. I should have jumped back. They got me. Would I be better served? What would this little thing do? Probably get me done for.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
Overload. What could I have that's overload? There's just really not a lot of things that I could work with. Woven mail, frost armor, or a void overshield. Your melee recharges faster and I deal increased damage. I'm not using a sword. So that's not going to help me at all. It won't help at all. I'm in the Lost Sector. This is the Blooming Deep. The Blooming Deep. And I just am wondering, like, what is the best overload hand cannon? You know, it's just a hand cannon. Because ultimately the overloads, you know, they're going to be what's the mess. They're going to be the mess. All right, let's go back in. Now, wait a minute. This is Void. Am I set up for Void? Arc weapon for my, definitely for my Thunderlord. And I feel like this has so far been Sniper. Let's go back in and give it another try. I actually kind of liking this one better than the other one. I like just being outdoors. I like the big natural spaces. BS Snap 54. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Let's give this another try before I go to lunch. Let's see what I can do on this. Is this thing even hurting him? that didn't hardly do a dent. I mean, it was pretty tragic. This little gun, tragic, I'm telling you. I can't use that. That took way too long. Way too long. Way too long. Overload is a hand cannon. Unstop is a sidearm or a scout.
Enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
A scout. I'm feeling like I'm going to have to try, you know, scout rifles again. And I especially like scout rifles. But overload, I know overload is the problem, right? It is the problem. Scout rifle. Do I have a good scout rifle? Let's go to the tower and let's look at weapons for a moment. We got to look at weapons. I know I have some good scout rifles. I think I'm a 203 maybe if I have all my best gear on. Greg, how are you? Hello, hello. And I have finished some of these, I guess they're 2020s. I have finished some of them, but today I'm not having any luck. No luck to be had. But I don't get, you know, I don't get too bothered by it, Greg, because I like to come back in. Practice makes perfect. It keeps my skill set going. So, you know, come back in. But, you know, as I was saying earlier, we've got to have, we've really got to have some type of fantastic villain. There's got to be a fantastic villain. Shotgun. Confirmed.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Let's see now. Let me put my top stuff in and see where it brings me up to. $91. If I is there something? I've got a 92 here. This is a 93. This is a 93. This is a 92. But I can't equip that right now. So I am a 2003. I'm a 2003. So I'm, you know, I'm okay with being a 2003, but I want to be higher. I want to be higher. Now I could go solar and have an unstopped fusion grenade. Maybe that's the way I want to go. Did I have that saved anywhere? Man, oh man, I thought I saved that. I really thought that I saved that build, and I must not have. This would do unstop, but it's not going to do a thing for overload. Now this is hey, these stats are looking okay if I do a little bit of fine tuning. Let's fine tune it. Let's put that into strength. Rapid kinetic, maybe. I feel like if they're in the kinetic slot, I mean, aren't they kinetic even though this is, strand? If it's in the kinetic slot, I feel like it should be kinetic. Volt shot allows for overload. And seems like I've got a lot of volt shot. Let's go look over here and just check it out. Wait a minute. Now, this dropped at what?
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Both of these are 1992s. Uh, 1992s. That could help in some of these spots. Slow via stasis. Yes, I did slow with Wicked Implement. I don't know why Wicked Implement won't show up as an unstoppable, because I do have this set up for Scout Rifle. But it just didn't work. It did not work. So, Volt Shot then. What are my choices for Unstoppable? Overload, it's just a hand cannon. Basically a hand cannon. Now, do I have a hand cannon that I'm going to love? Fatebringer, Time Lost. Feeding Frenzy, 1-2 Punch. Lead from Gold with Osmosis. I haven't used either one of these, and I was going to give them a try. I do like Osmosis a lot. Chill Clip and Freeze them. That's what Stone Mason was saying, Professor Dumbledore. Stone Mason said that would, be a good way to go. Shotgun. I'm just looking at some different things. I keep a lot of shotguns. I'm a shotgun fan. Revision 0. I need to put that little gun up because this thing was a no-go for me. A big no-go. Now let's see. Deliverance, the Vow. Buzzard. I was thinking about trying Buzzard and see what I thought about it. Shoot to Loot and Kinetic Tremors. I'm a fan. I am a fan. I'm just going to take this up and use it here if it will show up. Okay, there it is. All right. Kept confidence. Hand cannon, timed payload, demolitionist. All these mountaintops.
Recording data ceased. Recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to. Now that
I finally did end up getting a lot of mountaintops. I did get a lot of them. But now, you know, I'm not so concerned about them. I like Lead from Gold a lot. I like it a lot. Discord and Kinetic Tremors. Breach Light is a sidearm. But I don't know. I'm thinking. I mean, I've always liked Hung Jury Guardians. I've always just been a fan of Hung Jury. Although I feel like Malfeasance could be my friend because I do like it a lot. Dead Man's Tale, precision hits, grant bonus target acquisition. Headstone on a sidearm. Could that possibly, would I like this? Would I like this? Holy Mountaintops. Holy moly, Batman. Yes, I got a lot of mountaintops. Silicon Neuroma, Feeding Frenzy. I'm torn.
Hello.
I'm torn. Kat, how are you? Hello.
Good. Jumping back on here to get some more stuff done on the mission.
I hear you. There's tons of stuff to be done, and I'm behind, Kat. I feel like, a year-long season last time, and I was behind, and, now we're, 4 weeks in, and I'm behind on this.
Well, yeah, the 4th week starts, tomorrow, right? Yeah.
So, I just have lots to do, and no time to do it in.
Yeah. I'm on, let me see. I think I'm on part 27 of 34, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing what do they call it? The Iconoclasm, or how do we say it?
Iconoclasm, I think it is. I'd have to look at it. I don't remember for sure.
Yep, that's it. Iconoclasm.
Let's see. I need Guardians. I need a 1990.
How you get 1990 already? Oh, y'all did the
We did the hard versions on that stuff, and it moved us up fairly quickly.
Yeah, I got halfway through it, and it just got harder, and I couldn't do it by myself, so.
Yeah, there were some tough sections in there, Kat. There were some really tough ones. Okay, these are 89s. Can I get that to a 90 if I put all my Top Gear in? Let's find out. Put that 94 in. This, I guess, my top is a 91 in that. These are 92s. Do I have anything higher here? This I can pop in a 93. So that gives me... Now, will it alter what I was going to get here from the gunsmith? Let's find out.
Sure.
No, it's still an 1889. But I can live with an 1899 on this weapon. I sure can.
What level are you up to now?
I'm at a 2003.
What? Now,
But there are a lot of people, you know, that are much higher than me, much
Well,
higher.
Titan, let's see what we have
wow.
here.
I'm only 1950.
And, you know, I don't have any, I haven't done Deepstone Crypt this week. And it's a pinnacle.
Yeah, I figure if I just keep going after my pinnacles once I get through this mission and everything, it should be able to get higher gear each week I do the pinnacles, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, as long as you're grabbing pinnacle, you know, you can keep taking it on up. Oh, let's see, Guardians, 1992. I'm going to delete these 1990s as much as it pains me. And then, Katie, what do you got for me?
Yes.
Some 1990s.
Received.
And I now have everything at 1990, so this could actually go over to my Hunter.
Done, done, done.
Or, you know, my Warlock.
Thank you, thank
Let's
you.
go put these in the vault. Vault, we're coming for you. Now, Chad, I've, you know, got 641 in my vault because I am putting over, you know, extra weapons. I almost feel like taking Sunshot and just vaulting it because I've not loved it as much as I once did. I have not. Now, does that give me anything that I want? Overload was the deal, right, Professor Dumbledore? It was Overload, and Overload is hand cannons. So, you know, I'm gonna need a really good hand cannon.
I've been flipping back the last few days between. I have a few hand cannons on. Like on my kinetic, I'm using where is it? Well, I'm using the Ace of Spades, and then I was using I just do the Stern. I was using that, and then on my Enigma, not my Enigma. I mean on my Energy, I'm using flipping back and forth between Sunshot, which you're fixing to vault, and Raina's Vow.
I used it earlier. It's still good, Cat. Sunshot is still excellent. It really is. But I just, you know, it takes up my exotic slot, and I was needing something to really hit hard.
Raina's Vow is impact and range 100.
Yeah, it's maxed out. It fires a little bit slow for me, and
Yeah,
then
it does
it's
do
hard to
that.
get ammo for it all the time.
It does slow. It does, yeah, it is.
But boy,
definitely
it
that.
packs a punch.
Yeah, I was using it in some of the areas where I wanted to get like the further targets away, and then switching to like my auto rifle or machine gun or something of that nature. Plus, I've got the catalyst fully done on it too, so.
Right. So, hand cannon, Guardians. I need a hand cannon for Overload. And I'm thinking, I guess I'm just going to have to stick with Zali's Bane. because I do like it a lot. That would give me an overload hand cannon, an overload on Thunderlord, and then this could be just my free one right here. So I was thinking about using Hung Jury. But the sidearm is probably going to be, the call might be my best bet. But let's go in with this and just try it out. Let's see what happens with it.
What do you think of the sidearm high albedo?
I've had some good ones of that before. There's some drops that are good on that one.
Yeah, I've been using that one. It's got killing wind and snapshot sights on it. Adaptive burst.
The call, if you get that to drop in your campaign or wherever, it's really good. It's good.
Okay.
So watch out for the call.
Okay, cool.
Super powerful, and it feels good, and you can see it punch the enemy. Chat, I'm going back in. Kat is hanging out with me inside the Discord live stream chat. Havoc is here somewhere. He might have fallen asleep. I don't know. I know that he got up yesterday and then played something through the night. Had about 6 cups of coffee this morning, and I've not heard him say a word in a little while, so he might be knocked out.
He's probably back out sleeping.
But we've got a lot of play spaces, Kat. There's so much area to try to cover.
I know.
It's really daunting. There's so much space.
And there's so many different tangents you can get off on, from the mission to the axe to the what am I thinking of? What am I trying to think of? The thing with the helm where you have to do the oh, why can I not think of what I'm trying to say? The echoes.
Yes. And I really like those.
Because that's like a whole little section all to its own self.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh no. I totally fell off of my high perch, and now I'm going to have to get back up there.
What you working on?
This lost sector, and I have finished maybe like 2 of the lost sectors at this new level. And Kat, they're rough. The enemies in here are wicked. They're wicked.
The ones that I've done in the mission alone were like, what?
Wow, I cannot believe I opened up a chest and I got an exotic Titan mark called Stoicism. That's nice. That is so nice. Now, I have solar weapon on, holster, surge. Yes, overload. I have my hand cannon and my Thunderlord. And then for unstoppable, I have a sidearm. And then let me make sure that I get the rest of this filled out. Solar. Let's go that route. I'm not using a sword. So let's choose something else that's going to be good. Arc or prismatic, void, solar, rapidly defeating. I don't need that. Stasis weapon, a tangle. Thank you, Alex J. Thank you for that. Thank you. Logic reductor, radiolaria. Destroying a tangle. Alex J, thank you for that. Alex J, I'm having a really good time, buddy. I'm having a good time. I still have tons of stuff to do. I haven't opened up the campaign fully on my hunter, and I've done nothing on my warlock. So I've got tons of activities that I need to complete. Tons of them.
I've done some on my hunter.
I got to get busy. Increased damage to Vex. I'm not super concerned about the increased damage to Vex. Okay, now the final row. Cast your super. Sword damage. Void sources. I don't know, chat. I do not know this stuff. You know, I don't read them and get thrilled about them. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me, or maybe I need to, you know, set up differently. Now, am I going to like this? Let's go in and find out. I don't know if I'm going to like it. We're going to find out together. As you've heard people in chat say, it's really about finding the proper gear, getting your armor set up correctly, getting the correct weapons. And I'm switching over here. I do really like kinetic tremors. And they used to be, kinetic tremors used to be just awe-inspiring. And look at that, it stunned him, the kinetic tremor stunned him from way back here. And let's see how it just eats him up. Guardians, it makes a huge difference. So much better than what I had set up before. This is closer as far as the unstop, but now remember, it's overloads here that are the real concern. Boy, that is the witch that's on our side. That's her. Calm down, girl. We're trying to help. We're trying to help you.
Yeah, I have to say that was a surprise in the mission when I came across that section.
And she battled with us. Have you gone into the 12 mission yet, Kat? The 12-man mission?
No.
I think you have to finish so many things and then you can go into it. It's a ton of fun. You know, even Savathun battles with us in that one. Alex J says she's friendly but terribly dressed. Yes, and we've got 2 words for her. Dental floss.
No, oh my gosh, that's funny. That's too funny. I'm kind of liking the scout rifle, the time-worn Wayfarer.
I need to be using the new ones because, you know, there's always a bunch of stuff about using what's current.
Mm-hmm. I have decided that this time I'm going to try and do my best to get the seal for this expansion this time.
You can do it, Kat. You can do it. Alright, Guardians, I'm liking this setup. I'm liking it a lot. I've not really read over the seal. I'm not sure what all it entails. Oh, look, Guardians, kind of the little back door area. Can I get him? You know, I should be hitting his wing, but it's not really giving me any damage here. But I can definitely see the little gargoyle flapping, the little bat. No, why do they keep... All my ammo keeps falling. I'm falling for you. When they drop it in the sky and it falls into the abyss, there's no good to it.
Yeah, that happened to me a lot yesterday. I feel like that when that happens, we should just randomly come across a brick laying on the ground.
That little guy got me. I was not prepared for that. I wasn't prepared. I didn't see him over there. I was too focused on the bat. Alright, I got him. And there went another piece of ammo straight into the abyss. Bungie, come on now. Alright, now, what was out here? I don't remember. Probably snipers, because we're balancing on these little ledges. And when they put you on a little ledge, guess what? That means that they've got something rotten in store for you. I don't think there's anything like that, Guardians. Thunderlord just ate his lunch, and I was very happy about it. Give me your lunch. Give me all your lunch. And they got, this is, I died here last time I came through this. The Axiom darts, they're tragic. Wow, and it's basically one Axiom dart. But Thunderlord dispensed with them. Not again, Mr. Turtle. Not again. This weapon possibly is a little bit too slow.
Yeah.
And those hobgoblins, if they go down, they're going to shoot a spray of bullets at you one more time. And, you know, they can be DED, and those bullets will still come at you from afar. Now, Guardians, here we know there's a lot of enemies out there. They're waiting for me just around the corner. Just around the corner. Enemies. And I'm happy about that because I like an interesting game that proves to be a challenge. And I have been challenged many times in the last couple of days. What I'm saying is, Guardians, I did finish several of the lost sectors I have at 220, but there are several of them that I have not finished at 220. I have finished some of them at 230. But these ones, they're mean, they're nasty, they're vile, and we have to use the proper weapons and our skill sets to take them down. Just like that, you saw that guy spew hatred at me, and he just keeps spewing hatred at me. And I threw a bomb on him. Take that. Now, scout rifles. Yes or no? Guardians, what are your thoughts about the scout rifles? Even though I was in full super when I landed, that took me down. So I didn't get to go all crazy town with my super. But Guardians, that did weaken them to the point that, you know, I'm able to do a little bit better controlling them here. They all basically got scorched. Ooh, somebody rotten's out. I have got to get those Axiom darts before they get me. Speak English, monster. Wow, the Axiom darts crossed over the abyss and were still coming for me. Axiom dart, Axiom dart. Look at all of them. That, his ice shard. Why don't we have ice shards like that? Where's my ice shard that blows up around the block and does damage? I need to know. I need to know. Woo, and there he goes, Crazy Town again. This guy is capital Crazy Town. Alright, now can he steal my super? Whoa, I escaped that by the hair of my chinny chin chin. That's what I did. The escape was very slim. Very slim. I got a few of them. And look at this. This is like North Pole level ice cubes he's throwing at me. No revives left. I just hit the 15-minute mark. If they take me down now, I'm down. I don't want to be down. There he comes with his ice cubes again. Now he'll probably shoot about, what, 10 or 20 of these at me? Yeah, that's what they do. It's who they are.
Ransom, I'm gonna have to jump off here for a few and charge my phone up. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, Kat. Thank you for hanging out with me. I should be here. I'll be taking a lunch break, but I want to try to work through this. At least get to the boss.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'll
talk
look
to
for
you.
you.
In a bit.
If not, I'll look for you later on.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Ao Aram. Hello, Ao Aram. I hope I got that right. Did I pronounce it right? How are you? Thank you for hanging out with me. You know, I'm suffering for the cause. And the cause is clean out this lost sector. Got it. Whoa, my gosh. That was challenging, Guardians. That I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny it. That was challenging. But it will get better the next time I come in here. Guardians, that one is prismatic. And I don't, can I even damage it? Barely. Barely. Woo! Holden, hello, hello. It's good to see you, Holden. Holden, some of these lost sectors I've completed at 2020, some at 2030. But this morning and then this one, I have not got them yet. I'm still working on it. I'm just working on it. Holden, I'm trying to improve my skill set. And to figure out what weapons I want to use. Okay, finally, shoot to loot worked there. Finally, it worked. But now, wait a minute. Isn't there something... There's something hidden around here somewhere. Because it got me before. Like on a tree root, something... Oh, Holden, there's gobs of them. There's gobs of triumphs. I feel like something was waiting on me. I don't remember. All right, now, yeah, they're up there in the trees. I think they're up there in the trees. Something around here somewhere. I almost slipped and fell right there. I did. I almost slipped and fell. Okay. Thin escape. That was like stepping on thin ice. I barely escaped. Now, where are they? Go with caution. Go with caution, Guardians. And I think there's still one on a tree branch up there somewhere. I'm scared. Now, my radar is working, so... I know that thing is up there somewhere. Ah! In the trees, in the shrubs, hidden, Guardians. This is where a tracking rocket launcher could come in handy. Okay, I just got to take a breath and search these trees. I feel like this is a Predator moment. Holden, they're out there. They want us. I know it's still up there. I don't think I saw it die. It's still in the trees. Or maybe in the rocks just beyond. No way! Oh, I should have just to myself, Guardians. This is what I said. Use your super. Use your super. I did not use my super.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Learning lesson. Learning lesson. Now, what else could I use? Sidearm, scout rifle. There's a lot of range in here. There's a lot of range, and I don't want to use a sidearm. You know, of course, now I could use something like the call. Man, I love Wicked Implement. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Stasis slow effects work on the overloads. The overloads are the real problem. They Guardians. The overloads. The big O. They are the problems. So it's hand cannon, and Thunderlord has been my friend. You know, it takes them out. Just eats them up. I can't really get close enough to utilize... I can't utilize... my sword. So it has to be something, you know, that's going to be a little bit more ready to be utilized at a distance, and that's a scout rifle. And I do like the improved fusion grenades. Holden, is there anything besides like Divinity and Thunderlord that work on overloads? Intrinsically, you know, where it states it in the description. Because I know, you know, that I could use arc, stasis, void, suppression, gear with overload traits. What's some of the gear with overload traits? I mean, am I just drawing a blank? Overload. This is just an over shield. A void shield. The shotguns can be your friend. Thank you on that. IORM. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm just looking to see. The shield throw melee, it's barrier. See, stunning barrier champions. So that's not gonna do me any good there. I don't have hazardous propulsion. Oh, I need hazardous propulsion. Indeed I do. But that's another day. That's another day. Anything here that I'm just, you know, that I've overlooked. Hoarfrost would give me the stasis crystals, but I don't think that it would really, you know, I wouldn't be able to get that grenade thrown far enough. All right, now I guess I'm gonna go back in with this. Let's give it one more gung ho at 2020. Intrinsic overload, Le Monarch, yes. Oh, now I do have Le Monarch on me. I do have Le Monarch. And like you said, plenty of ammo. Let's get this guy gone. I would lose Thunderlord. I would lose Thunderlord for sure if I used Le Monarch. But I do like holding, like you said, no concern about ammo. Let's try it again and just take a look at that. What would I use? I guess I could use...
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
That gives me overload. And then unstop, I still have my scout rifle. Could I eat them up fast enough? I could eat them up fast enough. The burn, the threat is arc. Let me make sure I've got my arc on. Arc. Let's move this out into void, and then kinetic. I'm not going to be picking any of those up, so... That's really not going to work for me because I don't have anything solar equipped. Why did I end up using these? I must have had this preset. Alright, and I'm still happy with this. No surges. I guess I could go for some extra void ammo. Holden says I'd go for recuperation for the health. You know, there's a lot of arc shields later on. A lot of arc shields. Because ultimately, you know, I like this. I like Vulpecula, I like Indebted Kindness, and I like Galahorn. It's been my go-to the whole thing through. Because I do have my Unstoppable Fusion. I do, but it's, you know, it's 1900 in my vault, Holden. I've not taken up a ton of stuff yet. Let's just go in and toy around this one last time and see how I do. How do I do? I have it, Holden, the Song of Ir Ut. And it's crafted, and I think I've got a really good one that's crafted. Alright, it did good. It did good. Bawis, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Why did that fly way over there? That didn't make any sense as to why that flew all the way. Like it curved and went that way. It curved and went that way. Oh, I see. It went after this guy. Bye. Oh man, I was hoping he would fall. All right, who did I miss? Where am I? Resource. Resource. Now, there's a bunch of them around every turn. There's a bunch of them. There's a gob of them out here. Now, I wished we could shoot those out. I feel at a disadvantage because we can't shoot those out. Come on now, heal up, heal up. I was robbed. That should have been a direct hit. I've been cheated. Okay, it won't go through there. It will not let me send it through. I can see it, but I can't do damage to it. Not this time, little monster. Resource. Kate Bentley Gaming. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kate Bentley Gaming. I appreciate you. Kate, I'm struggling. I'm struggling on these new ones. They're so difficult. But it's just finding, Kate, I haven't found the right weapons that are going to work for me. I need to do better on my weapon selection. And Holden, who is inside of chat, is an expert, an absolute expert. Who's over there? I mean, if I can see them, if they can see me, I should be able to see them. Oh, it's the guy down there. Woo! Kate Bentley, I am here to tell you the overloads, they are rotten. I love shoot to loot. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love shoot to loot. It is your friend. Now somewhere, where were they? I don't even remember where they're at. Ah! Woo-wee! Cliffside. They're cliffside guardians. Don't overlook them. Yeah, that was a gang of trouble. I was scared. Now, now, Guardians, there's a whole room full right over there. Right through that little nook and cranny, there's a gang of them. A gang. Guardians, this is Titan water. Water with lemon. It's over 100 degrees in many parts of the world. I'm in the southeast United States. It has been over 100 degrees. Stay hydrated. It's important. Be good to one another. Check up on the people that you know and care about and make sure that they're getting plenty of fluids and hydration during these super hot times. If you don't have air conditioning, go to a library. Check into a cooling center. Don't let yourself get overheated. It's dangerous. Public service announcement number 2. Thank you, Guardians. And shout out to Guardians around the world who hang out with me. It's been my pleasure to get to play with Guardians in probably 20 different countries. So, yes. Yeah, barely. Okay, I got a lot of them. You've gone crazy, man. You've gone crazy. Just a small amount. A small amount. Yeah, they're bad, and look, they're blasting me. They want me gone. I want them gone. That's the one thing we have in common. Boing. Boing. That concerns me. This is like a laser beam of destruction. Darkness encroaching at 15 minutes. That just makes things more fun. Look at that. Look, they want me gone. They're scared. When they are working that hard to try to get me and they can't see me, they are scared. Axiom darts. No revives left. This just got real. Woo! I barely got that up in time. That was a glacier quake. I didn't think I'd ever get out of there. How many more millions are there? Whoa, that almost knocked me into the abyss. Nathan, hello, hello. Oh my god. Ooh. Have you ever seen a gang of monsters want someone so bad as they want me? I'm wanted. I'm wanted. Who keeps shooting those? Come closer, he said. You come closer. You come closer, sir. You're rotten. That was a funny noise. I don't know what he just did, but I think he just exploded a little bit inside. Oh, Nathan. I mean, that singed the hair off my head. Look at that. Look. Ooh. It's frightening. I'm scared. I'm scared. Now, the thing I have to watch out is when that stuff blows up because, yeah, it's really bad. I'm watching my health bar. You got watch your health bar. Watch your health bar. He's doing a lot of AoE, area of effect. Oh, Nathan, it's a lot of damage. And he's got that little thing on top of his head that's beaming me. He's got like a shot buddy. Does he ever need to reload? You're going to need to reload, Mr. Monster. Alright, some heavy fail. If I can get my shoot to loot to work. I just got 7 bricks on shoot to loot. It's very viable shoot to loot. Omen of the Witness mini boss gone. Bye. He's gone. I'm glad he's gone. Now I've just got to get this champion. What? Look at that. Can I shoot that little thing off his head? That actually gave, you know, some damage. Oh, Vanguard 1. That's so nice. That is so nice. I've played with Lucky 10P. I've played with him and his clan. We've had some really good times. A lot of those guys, you know, we're friends. We've played together. I went through the 12-man with Lucky 10P and We Don't Work Weekends, and they were awesome. You know, Crimson and I, we've hung out together, and he's just always exceptional in every way. He really is. Remember, Shoot to Loot will also pick up orbs. Shoot to Loot picks up your ammo and your orbs. Oh, Lefty, thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you. Let's try to get this guy down. But thank you, Lefty, for letting me know. Yeah, they've always been fantastic to me. We don't work weekends. For the last couple of raids, they've had a little snippet of me in the little release of the video prior to the raid. Crimson makes those, and it's just always been my pleasure to be able to hang out with them. Let's see if I can get that ammo. Voila. That's a good feeling when you can get ammo like that. Alright, now I know Guardians. They're just around the bend. Every corner is filled with danger. Now that thing phoned ahead. I got 0 points for the Grim. I guess because I'm past the time limit. Now somewhere up in there, I've got to get them. Where was he at? Where was the guy at that got me the last time? Where is he, Guardians? I mean, I know he's up in there somewhere. I don't remember exactly where he's at. Ooh, gosh. Where is he? I feel like I'm in trouble here if I don't locate him. I want that heavy. Got it. Now, I should be able to hear my tracking. I need something that highlights targets.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, it should beep. If it's got tracking on it.
Guardians, it's over there in the bushes. Darn it. It's right up there, and when I go up to get it, I open myself up to being taken down. That was a rotten move. I had to do it, Guardians. No, it was a trap. I'm trapped. They've trapped me. I cannot believe this. I was trapped in here now. I can't get out. It's do or die. It is do or die. Guardians, be aware of the trap when you come in here. Stick your head over, buddy. Come on over. Does this keep me from falling? Ooh! Whoa! That... How many are up there? 200? 300,000? A lot. A lot. All right, where did they all go? Guardians, we know his type. It does not matter how fast I move, the fire follows me. The fire will follow me. I'm holding my breath. Psychopathical. Hello, hello. I'm holding my breath trying to, stay alive. There's so many of them out there. And they trapped me here. There's no way back. I'm like Marshall, Will, and Holly.
Who are they?
They were the kids that were 1,000 feet below.
Oh.
I've got to get those. Who's the boss of this? Like, I don't think this guy's the boss. I do not think he's the boss. Do I have to kill this thing? Ugh! Oh my gosh. There's millions of them again. And watch them dodge. Watch them dodge. Who taught them to do that? Savathun. Savathun. We know it was her. Oh my gosh, he jumped down here, but he disappeared. Punch and Judy show. Punch and Judy show. Now there's champions. I have champions to deal with. Oh, thank you so much, Simply Nix. Thank you so much for that. I'm in a lost sector. This is a new one on the selectable level for me. And I'm scared. I'm very, very scared. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. I want my super back so I can go in there and pop that bubble, that taken dome, the blight. Where'd he go? Woo-wee! Stop trying to burn me up! What the heck? Did I just get this lost sector? Yes! Woo! Oh my gosh, how long did it take? Ugh.
This one has heard your name.
Guardians, finally! Oh my gosh, thank you guys, thank you. I cannot believe it! 41 minutes, but I did it. I got it.
Because this one believes that in each
Oh,
guardian,
ma'am.
we are given the potential to
High five me,
change.
yo gal. Come on. I know your dress is torn and tattered.
Lives are not.
That was good, Guardians. I'm going to sit here with my new ally, the witch of this hole, Lazuku. Luzaku. Lazaku. Lazaku. Hello, girl. Hello.
It is more complicated than that.
I'd really like to talk more about that.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. It was a challenge. It was a challenge. Did I get a pop-up? Did I get something good, maybe? Now, I know I wasn't deathless, but that'll come later. Practice makes perfect. First one. First one. Oh, I need one more champion? Who would have thunk it? I need one more champion. And I'm going to go back into the first of this and get that one more champion. But Guardians, that felt good. These are very challenging. You know, I liked the weapon loadout. Thank you to Holding a Grenade for, you know, recommending that. Havoc had recommended it on the prior one. So thank you for that. Now, you know, I'll have to get the others when they roll back around at 2020 and 2030. Now, a couple of days ago, I did some of those on 2030, but they were not the brand new ones. So I need the brand new ones. We want what's new. All right, now we know there's going to be a much more of them coming in. Here they are. I like kinetic tremors. You can see it do the damage. All right, and that popped up. That got it. All right, what popped up? Let's check it off. Triumphs. Let's see. Lost sectors. Pale Heart Champions. Claim it. And that's completed. That's completed. Feed 890. Hello, hello. Chaz Tango. Hello. So, you know, now, how hard is this thing on 2030? But I need to get this level solo flawless. I need to do it solo flawless first. Oh, psychopathical? What's the level of the Grandmasters? Is it 2030 or 2040? What is the level? You know, I wanna definitely get my 2040. Ugh. $2040.
That's high.
And we will be held back to a 2020.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
That one's always stuck in the weeds. Get out of the weeds. They're there waiting, trying to be camouflaged behind the tall grasses. Will be 2020 max. Negative 20 power is fine. It's just the time frame to get there that's bad. I don't have all my pinnacles this week. I don't have Deep Stone Crypt done. Let's take a look at that. Where am I? Where am I on getting these done? Do I do it? Have I done everything for the Vanguard? Level 1. Powerful gear. Vanguard operations. I don't even have... I've not done 3 of those. What am I doing? This is Pinnacle. And what is the Nightfall this week? The Cosmodrome, is it the Devil's Lair, or what is the one in the Cosmodrome? There's several in the Cosmodrome.
I can't remember.
Well, there's Devil's Lair, and there's the one with, you know, where you go down deep, and the big toothy shank is down there.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Man, my heavy fail again.
Fallen Saber.
Yeah, Fallen Saber.
Nevada is this week, Psycho says. Driving a school bus soon. Oh, no. No.
Nevada.
Or maybe some fun.
I actually like Nevada.
Good luck.
Oh, you're going to be driving a school bus? Be careful. Be careful. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, guys.
I think it'd be fun to drive a school bus. Whee!
Well, they're hiring.
Could you imagine?
They're hiring.
Could you imagine me driving a school bus? That'd be so cool. We'd get there on time. That's for sure. Oh, your kid's late. Sorry about it. Bye. Wake
Oh,
up
this
earlier.
week. Nevada is this week. I like Nevada. I've done it a lot of times, and I want to... What's it called when we redo the Triumph over and over again?
Redo the Triumph.
Yeah, where we get the... It's the Grandmaster Nightfalls. You get the title over and over.
Yes. Conqueror.
Yeah, when you get
Conqueror.
Conqueror every season, what's it called?
Conqueror. Oh, gilding?
Gilding. I want to gild my title, my Conqueror title. I definitely want to gild it. Now, I know that they're just around the bend. Look at that.
Oh,
He
okay.
almost
Oh,
got
wow.
me. All right, he fell off. Bye. Psychopathical, you'll be gilded 11 times this season. I don't know what
Wow.
mine is.
GG's.
Let's see, what page is that on? Some of these I need to get busy and just, like this one I have 4 on. This one I have 2 on. I need to get busy and get some of these completed. 5 on that one. 5 on that one. 1 on that. Spire of the Watcher, I have 1 to get it completed. What have I been doing? What have I been doing?
What am I doing wrong?
Conqueror, how many times, where do I see how many times I've gilded it?
I think you have to look at, like, open it up.
Um,
I don't know. Maybe if you highlight the actual Conqueror word.
I don't know how much psychopathical. I don't know how many times I've gilded it. I don't see where it says it here. Is this up above? Oh, number of times gilded, 7 times.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I've gilded it 7 times. So you're way ahead of me. You've got it 11. There was a couple of the seasons I didn't go for it, and I should have.
I didn't know you can actually tell right there by highlighting those dots. And did you know what? There's 7 of those dots. So I guess there's a dot for each level, which is nifty. I didn't know that. That's funny.
Resource. Stat tracker. I've had it 7 times, and there were a number of seasons. So psychopathical, that might be the max. 11 might be the max. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, is this the trees where they're gonna try to get me? This used to be so good. It used to work so well. It would absolutely just burn them up, and the poison would keep working. All right, I got him. Now, let's see. There was something else on around. Oh, psychopathical, you didn't do the Grandmasters the first season. I understand, because I think that's kind of probably what I did. I don't remember, like, chasing that at all. And I should have. Woo! They're trying to get me. Stop throwing Axiom darts. Nobody likes those. Nobody likes those. That heavy blew off. Oh, man. More heavy lost. My heavy was lost. Is this not set up correctly?
No.
Reloading it overfills it from reserve. I'm supposed to have 2. I don't know why that didn't give me 2. Give me 2. Give me 2. Oh, man. More heavy into the abyss. Into the abyss. Psychopathical. CK, hello, buddy. How are you? Psychopathical said, I managed to beat the witness in the raid. That boss fight is crazy. Moving back and forth while dealing damage messes with my focus. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, no. This is that room. They got me. And now he's dead. Now he dies. He got me. Ugh, and I thought this was going to be my deathless run. I should have paid more attention. I should have paid more attention, Guardians. That's what I should have done. Attention. All right, but that takes the little bit of pain off of it when they've already got you. Re-heal. I'm healing up. Oh, I love Malfeasance, CK. I used it earlier today. And I used it some yesterday. It's excellent. Absolutely excellent. It's the overloads that really... Malfeasance is for Unstoppable. It's Unstoppable. But I love Le Monarch for overload. It's done good. But Thunderlord absolutely eats them up. My gosh, those Axiom darts. They're so aggressive. Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
And I killed myself. I threw a grenade and took myself out. I hate that. I would rather die at the hand of the enemy than to take myself out with a grenade. But I was voted most likely to take myself out with a grenade in my first year of Destiny. D1. All right, I'm going to take a lunch break, grab a bite to eat. Guardians. I know I just got this completed on the 2020. That was the first time. So I'm excited to be able to hang out with you and share that. And I don't ever get really, too perturbed about it. I want to win. Okay, I do want to win. But I know that this will come back around. I will be back in it. And it gives me a challenge. It gives me a grudge match. Every Guardian around the world, stand up for each other. Get those revives. Get out there and take back the enemy of mankind. Pew, pew, pew. I'm Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game. Thank all of you for hanging out with me and the advice that you've given today. I 100% appreciate you, and I will see you the next time I'm in Destiny 2 gaming. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you, Holden, Psycho, CK, everyone that stopped by. I appreciate you guys for coming by. Old Man Rogue, Nathan, Anon Orb, Anon Yorb. Thank you guys. Bye. Bye.